What's up, dudes? What's up, Isaac, Bully, or Rich, I should say, and Spino. How y'all doing, man? I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Hope all is well with you. Y'all gonna be watching the Japanese Grand Prix tonight? I'm looking forward to it. Max pulled that lap out of nowhere, bro. He straight up pulled that lap out of his butt. Oh, I definitely feel that, Spino. Definitely feel that. What's up, Drops? What do we got here? I guess Mugello, because I don't want to do half of Silverstone. I'd want to do the whole thing. I'm not doing that anymore, Casey. If you want to do any kind of league race stuff, you'll have to go check out Grim Legion Gaming. I'm not doing leagues anymore. Fair enough, Spino. What's up, Cat? It's going alright, dude. Hope you're doing well. Let me fix that. Xbox. Appear online. There we go. Short touring car races and long GT2 races. Okay. And we got Yas around 6. Yeah, if the party bug is fixed, that's good, dude. We'll have to see if we get a party big enough today for it to matter. Yeah, hop on in, Spino. Why is that, Drops? I am Spino. That's how Isaac got in here. You might have to refresh your Xbox app or your Xbox. I don't know if you're on PC or Xbox, but hey, what's up, Ryan? How you doing, man? Yeah, just restart your Xbox and it should that should work. I'm doing alright, man. Just chilling. You have a race next weekend in GTP. We might pop in there and do a GTP race. I do like these cars, like well enough, you know? And it looks like they're mostly giving us good conditions, so... Oh, not these ones? Sunday is the only day I can stream early, typically. I would have gone live earlier today, but I had my house cleaned. So... But I should be on pretty early tomorrow. Depending on when I wake up, because I'm going to stay up for the Japanese Grand Prix, which starts at basically midnight for me. Yeah, I'll probably do a little bit longer stream tomorrow too, Ryan. So we should have plenty of time. Well, I don't think I'm gonna stream until it starts, Isaac, but... I'll stream for a while, you know. I don't really have much to do. I started a little later than I was hoping, but, you know, I do like 5.5 hours or something, stream until like 10 o'clock tonight, and then, you know, take a little break before the Grand Prix starts. Alright, this is everybody who wants to join. We are about to hop in here to Mugello. Yes, drops. I'm picking the Viper because it's GT2. You and me both, Ryan. What I really want is for them, so you know how they brought that, like, featured spec series where, you know, they had, like, GT2, GT3, and GT4 all in one race? I'd really like that. That would be lovely. And make that the GT spec series. You know what I mean? Even if it's like an extra playlist that, you know, like, so they rotate GT2 and GT3 like they're doing, but then they just throw in as like a permanent hopper like they did with NASCAR, that GT multi-class. Like, I think that would be really cool. Basically, except separate it. Like, make it multi-class. Instead of just like having everybody versus everybody, do it like they did it in that featured thing where, you know, you could pick what car you want, and based on what car you chose, you would race everybody else who chose the same cars you did, right? So like if you chose GT2, you'd race everybody else who chose GT2, and blah 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 blah, so on and so forth. The same thing. Why is this not? There we go. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, dude. I loved picking the Janetta and just seeing how many GT2 and GT3 cars I could beat, right? Like, that in and of itself was fun. But, you know, then just having the mix of cars was really cool. Is you got to see everything like there used to be. Alright. What's up, Boost? You just learned that today. What's up, ads? I think there's enough of a difference. Wait, I got 2 seconds for that? What? Alright. Yep. That is a head scratcher, my friends. Holy moly. Yeah, I agree with you in large part, Ryan. And yeah, I went from S to B in one race before drops, so I can understand. I mean, and like sometimes this is how, right? And the race that I did that in, this is exactly how. Like some dude like did some crazy stuff, and I got 4 seconds for it, and he got nothing. So I went and earned my 4 seconds by taking him out, and yeah. Since I couldn't tell if he was waiting to be nice or waiting to be a butthead, I'll just assume that he was waiting to be nice. That's what I'm saying, Drops. I don't want to assume it was malicious, so I thought about it. But what, this guy and this guy? Is this the guy that took me out? And I got 2 seconds for it? I don't even remember. I don't really care, but yeah, that was an interesting penalty assignment. Did you time him out, or did you just delete his message? Okay, there you go. At least you didn't time him out for, like, you know, an hour or something. Nah, you're good, dude. It happens. You're not the first one. God dang it. It's probably gonna give me an inherited dirty lap, too. Yep. Oh boy. I don't want to be there. Sandwiched to start the lap? No, thank you. Yeah, I lost a bunch of time. It was like half a second or something. Either hard, medium if you stretch one of them, or medium, soft. You could do medium, soft is a 30-minute race drops. Like if you want to play it safe, you could do medium, soft, or like hard. Those are probably your two safest options. What do you need, Ambu? Ugh, man, we're so far down. Lap aborted. Yeah, you should have joined up then, Ambu. I already got 2 seconds for for being pushed off the road, so. I'm already gonna go from A to B. If I do another one, I'll go from B to C.
This is the future. Human error.
What's up, Junior? This is definitely a slow lap. Again, bro. Hey, what's up, Basil? It's going alright, dude. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing alright, Junior. How are you? Bro, am I stupid? I've, like, feel like I've done one good clean lap, and then the rest of the time I've just been driving off the track. Or been slow. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, good luck for sure. Jeez, man. No, I haven't forgotten. No, Ryan. I mean, I have, and like in the prototypes, it's, you know, cool. I'm still slower than on controller, but, you know, they're drivable. The GT cars I can't drive. They feel so like I can't feel the front tires. So, and I mean, I don't know how to set up the thing to get it to work right, but I've tried a bunch of different people's settings, and it just, yeah, I can't get it to feel good. Like in the prototypes, I can feel what the front tires are doing and that kind of stuff, but it's another slow lap, dude. There's so much time in it. So much time in it. I'm just sucking right now, but I'll get warmed up. Holy crap, a 47. There's not that much time in it. I gotta put in 16 laps, dude. I already know I'll forget to refuel. I'm a coffee drinker, Spina. I don't really drink tea. Holy crap. I didn't even pay attention to that cat. I haven't made a short in a long time. Fair enough, Spina. Yeah, drops. That's my issue. What's up, Greg? Damn, bro. Res in the Viper? What tune do you got, man? Not available. Huh. I'm gonna do medium, soft Spino, because you would have to do mediums last 6 laps, and if you do 5 laps on softs, your 5th lap is gonna suck. At least mine does. So I'm gonna do medium, soft. That way my tires don't ever get super bad. Just do 6, 6, and 4. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Basil. Nice. I'll play using TC. Yeah, that was yeah, I don't know how to describe his driving. I mean, it wasn't dirty, it was just weird. Whoops. I don't even know if he let me pass or if he like just misshifted or what, but yeah. That was a weird interaction going into that corner for sure. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but it's whatever. I mean, from a strategy perspective, I prefer 30-minute races because everybody has to pit. From a like recording and video perspective, I like the 20-minute races. Because it's easier for me to work with. Oh boy. Yeah, for sure, Ryan. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to keep it more like, you know, engaging. I mean, I know my commentary really sucked, but I mean, that's just something I'm gonna have to practice. And I think next time I might try to write a script to, or like at least some bullet points and stuff of like, you know, here's what's about, like, here's a key moment, right? So that I can talk about it as it's happening or whatever without having to wait for it to happen, like in some of those instances. Oh crap. Where I was like, I think this is what happens next. Like, instead of doing that, I'd like to know, you know what I mean? Do I go one more? Screw it, let's go one more. Penalty. Yep. Yeah, 3 of those videos drops were just like the raw race for, and I just uploaded those for members, for those who were interested in seeing like the parts that were cut out or whatever. But since I did the voiceover after the fact, they're just like literally the raw race. There's no commentary, there's no nothing. It's just the whole thing. And I mean, I wasn't sure if I should do that or not, because I wasn't sure like how y'all would feel about it. But wow, if you guys do like that, then I'll try to do that from now on. But if you guys are like, this is too much, or, you know, if there's not commentary, don't worry about it, or whatever, then, you know, I'll stop doing that. But you guys let me know. I gotta get used to the grip that these soft tires have, holy moly. What's up, Justin? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do for the next one, Basil, so that it's not quite so, like, not quite such an instantaneous cut, you know what I mean? I appreciate it, Justin. Thanks, dude. Thank you for the 2 months. My God. No penalty that time? It was almost identical to last time. What's up, clan? I'm doing alright, dude. How are you? That's too much, Cat. I can either, like, record a few races and then take the time to edit the video, or I can just record the raw race with commentary and upload that. But even a video every day is really starting to burn me out. And then when I got the job on top of that, it was like, okay, this is too much. I'd rather spend, like, you know, 1 or 2 evenings recording the races and then, like, you know, like, edit the video. So, like, if I do videos like the one like the last one I did, like, if that becomes the new thing, then I'll probably just post, you know, like, 1 video a week on Fridays. And, you know, like, go from there. Like, as I get better at editing and stuff, maybe I can up it to 2 videos a week, you know? But as of right now, my workload is crazy, and, you know, I mean, my schedule just in general with, you know, working full-time, having my daughter half the time, streaming when I can, and recording, and now editing, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a lot. And when I say I'm working a lot of hours, I mean, like, on days where I don't have my daughter, I'm working like 12 hours. And then on days where I do have my daughter, I work from like 8:30 to 3 and go pick her up. I get home around 4:30 and I work until 5:30. And then when she goes to bed, I'll work 2 more hours. So, however many hours that is. But and then after I'm done with that is when, like, I can record, you know. And then, like, so it's a crap load, dude. Like, it's... Well, and that's why I'm thinking, you know, 1 video a week. And, you know, it'll be multiple races. And then, you know, I can, like, edit them, and as I get better at editing, you know, hopefully I'll be able to make them even more entertaining. You know, because I know that one was pretty basic, but is my first attempt, you know what I mean? And I know the commentary sucked. All I can say is the same thing, like, it's my first go at it. So it's gonna be a little bit of a learning process. They may be a little bit meh to start with, but I know if I keep practicing, then, you know, I'll get better at it, so. I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing, Basil, you know? Like, it's like I take care of everything else, and then I do what I need to do for YouTube. And, you know, like, that's kind of why I'm reevaluating how I want to do things, because, you know, keeping up with a video every day is just a lot, especially when it's like literally every day, right, including the weekends. So, like, if I go back to raw races, just with like some basic commentary over top, then, you know, I might do 5 races a week, so I don't have to worry about the weekends or whatever day, you know what I mean? But I don't know, I feel like in the long run, doing the style like I just did, except like better, I think that will that'll work out better than, you know, like I've been doing the same thing for however long it's been, a year and a half or whatever. Yeah, and I mean, that's what I mean, Glam. Like, I think that overall it's going to be more appealing because there's not going to be a lot of dead space. Yeah, I'm going to try not to burn out. You know, that's part of why I'm doing this the way I'm doing it. I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's part of the appeal on Boo, is that, like, I know that it can appeal to everybody, right? It helps the younger generation with their, you know, TikTok brain, and it helps, and I mean, it saves the older generation time. You know what I mean? Like, and they get to watch more things happen over the course of the video than just like, oh yeah, there was a battle on the first couple of laps and then it just turned into, you know, me racing by myself or whatever. What do you mean, Ryan? Nah, it's on. It's just low. Because a lot of people have mentioned previously that the music volume was too high, so I have it turned down. But it is on. What's up, Damien? Bucky's what? Barbecue? I have a place near me that was ranked on the top 10 list of barbecue places in Texas. It's really not that far away from me, like maybe 20 minutes or something. I haven't tried it yet, but I need to. Yeah, I bet F1 around here would be really cool, dude. Wait, did someone just pit? I guess not. I could have swore I saw someone just pit. Maybe they were lapped down? What's up, Kevin? That remote island on Boo with the uncontacted tribe where it's illegal for anybody to go there. Alright, last to sixth. Looks like we had an absolute butt ton of people quit, but I also think we passed most of them. At the first 2 laps, we were up to 7th, I think. Why are you annoyed? Alright, Damien. Yeah, drive safe, dude. You guys said the same thing. Alright, Yas, boys. You want to join? Hop in. Hellblazer is junior, right? Am I remembering that right? Okay, cool. No worries, Justin. We got plenty of time to hop in. Still like 20 minutes left of, like, for entry. Look at that, I'm 999. 1 level away from 5 stars. And then there's Boost with his hacked 6 stars. Nerd. Yeah, I can't wait, Ryan. What's up, Luke? Alright, well, we're giving everybody some time to, Is who in the army? I was, if that's your question. It's been a while, but at one point in my life, that was a thing. I'm gonna go, I know it's like almost 6 o'clock in the evening, but I'm gonna go grab another coffee while we're waiting for people to load up and hop in. So I'll be back in a sec. What's up, Tyler? I think that because Tyler just joined, it's gonna be, I don't know, can Boost and Clam both keep up with Tyler? I feel like if there's anybody in here that can, it's those two. And then Luke is like right there. And then probably Anbu. You think so, Boost? I don't know, dude. Every time I've seen Tyler hop into a race, he wins. Yeah. And I can grow a full beard, Kevin. Yeah, but when's the last time you raced him, Boost? I can't grow one, bro. It's impossible. At least it feels that way. There you go, Justin. Alright, I think we're just waiting for Ryan. That's one way to do it, Spino. Definitely one way to do it. And you beat him? Papa Smurf. What? Is that your gamer tag? Okay, so there's Ryan. OG invalid. Are you trying to join? Okay. Alright. Hop in now. What's up, Moker? Oh, that's Harry? Oh, okay. Like, do you know that, or is that just a guess? You and me both, Spino. You and me both. You think it's an ESV guy? Who knows? Come on. Bro, can we stop freezing for 4, 5, 6? Hello? Holy crap, dude. It just froze for like 10 seconds. What is going on with that? Okay. Oh, awesome. Cool. Great. Fantastic. I'm just gonna reset my game because I don't trust it to actually work without doing that. So, yeah. Everybody get ready to join back up again. Come on. There we go. Clam, why did you send me invites to... Huh? Just pick the C7, Spino. Oh, I know. People downloaded one of my tunes? Crazy. I'm an MWC guy. But y'all already knew that. Clam. Ah, Moker got in this time. Yep. Go ahead and add me. I'm an erratic guy. Oh, shut up, Moker. No, you're not. You're fast. So I've heard, Luke. So I've heard. I guess we'll put that to the test. Alright, I added you, OG. What's up, Redline? Nah, Boost, you're just slow in the head. You're fast in Forza. Alright, is this everybody? Are we missing anyone? Nice, Redline. Okay, well that's... Unless you're brand new, OG, that's definitely a Smurf account. Is he as fast as Grim? Well then yeah, he's definitely smurfing hard. Alright. So I've never raced him before, so I have no idea. Yeah, okay. Well then yeah, he's smurfing like crazy, bro. So there ain't no way that you're only level 18 and racing against those guys. Battling, I should say. I guess you could race against anybody. I race against people that put me way back. He's here to smurf, bro. Obviously. Didn't put any randoms in here with us. Boost is in here on a different account though, Luke. So he can't be in here on 2 accounts. That would be crazy. So I guess is matchmaking not fixed? Is that what we're seeing here? I guess we'll find out over the next 10 minutes or so. What do you mean, what do I mean, Luke? THR Boost is in the race and OG Invalid is in the race, so that would mean Boost would have to race on 2 accounts at the same time for it to be Boost. Oh look, a random just joined. Oh, you were saying probably to something that Boost said, okay. I thought you were saying that it was probably Boost. My bad. Yeah, I see that. I should be able to get into the 54s with this car, but maybe that's only in the afternoon when conditions are perfect. I didn't just lose all the time I gained right there. That was so bad. I mean, it's probably a half second with a better run out of the corner and down the straight that we could make up. Compared to the run we just got. Jeez, dude. Again, not a great lap. Drops found us. Hey, what's up, Jester? How you doing, man? Yeah, and a GT Viper, Jester, and look at this paint job. We got the Viper tongue on the hood. I just dirtied that lap, but I had to show off the livery. AWR and NWR. Did you try fixing your RAM problem in the BIOS, Redline? You might be able to do that in there. Well, duh, Boost. If you have 3 letters in front of your name, that means you're a tryhard. It's pretty simple. It's a better lap. Still not great though, dude. Like a couple seconds off of like my faster times in this car. Oh god. Okay, at least we didn't crash again. And we're back to poor network. Am I gonna get kicked out? That's the question. What's up, Hydro? Add me on Xbox. My name is right there. My gamer tag, I should say. And then, when this race is over, when we get back to the lobby, like between races, you can just join up. Why am I starting in third? Blit. Ew, Onbu on hard tires? And switch to the Viper from the C8. No, I do medium, soft here, Spino. Because it's only 15 laps instead of 16, so you can do 7, 4, 4. I don't know, Clam, he has some kind of hack. See? I think this is goofy that it puts P1 on the outside. Okay. Why are you slowing down? I mean, I just got spun out by an idiot boost. Turned in on me like I wasn't there, then ran wide, then I went up the inside. And we got Forza glued, so he just spun me out. But it was definitely 110% my fault. He did nothing wrong. And if I catch him, I'm totally not gonna return the favor. This is that same guy, isn't it? He just took someone else out. He took out Isaac. Yeah, this dude is a tool. Only 1.5 seconds for wrecking 2 people is wild. He's been around for a while, Spino, and I haven't ever had any problems with him. I haven't heard other people complain about him either. What's up, Corey? Oh, I'm gonna get him, Isaac. Don't worry about that. As long as I don't have to fight Justin too much, I'm gonna get that dude. Definitely faster than he is. Which is apparent by catching back up to him after he spun me out. He should get DDR5 RAM. That's what he should get. Yeah, Spino, that guy you're fighting with is who took me out. So, be careful. Yeah, I think he's 19, Basil. Alright, let's see if we can actually do another lap like that and get at least into the 54s. I'd like to crack 53 if I can. Dude, let's see if we can even get a top 10, bro. So many people one-stopping, it's crazy. All of y'all forgot to bid? Whoops. Oh, that puts us into the top 10, but I don't know if we're going to be able to move up anymore. What, y'all are all fighting really hard and just forgot? You should get Kalos' tune, Kevin. Or Grim if he has one, you know. Somebody who plays on wheel, just download theirs. Yeah, but there are different generations. Dang it, dude. We had pace for a 54 a couple of times, and it was either dirty or we got slowed down by somebody. Lame. Jesus Christ, 8 penalties? What the hell? Yeah. GG, everybody. That was quite the race. I mean, look at that. Isaac got 11 seconds in penalties, or 11 penalties, and has less time than Tyler with 8. What? I don't invite people, Angel. Told you this many times. You can join. Speaking of which... Alright, Spina. Who is Grey Reyna? I took him out too, Isaac. Who is LDN Mo? Oh, dude. Our choices kind of suck. We either rush into Le Mans or we do Maple Valley at nighttime. That's what I'm saying, Isaac. I don't know. I don't want to do Maple Valley at night though for 20 laps boost. Like, what? Vintage Le Mans cars around Mugello. That doesn't sound painful at all. Holy cow. Mo is you? Well, hello, Mo. Mo, you have been added. Grey Reyna is Hydro. Hydro, you have been added. I have no idea what we're about to do, though. With, Alright, Luke. Have a good night, dude. I'll catch you later. Dude, I don't know what to do. I mean, it's either touring cars at Mugello, which we just did. NASCAR at Sunset. Or... bleh. mean, we could try this. I just... I don't know, dude. I mean, that's kind of what I'm just like... Why does the rotation suck, bro? Like, I don't even like Road Atlanta, and I would rather do Road Atlanta over either of these. Alright, Ryan, take it easy. Have a good night. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like... Go do a slow race. But it's Mugello, again. Yeah, but what they're saying is, what's your other account? Interesting profile picture, that's for sure. Yeah, Basil, it's not good. Map rotation is not good. It's something, that's for sure. That's for sure, OG. Wow, I didn't drop down to B? After all of that? That's crazy, bro. Are the new dudes joining? Mo and Hydro? Who's Stephen Hawking boost? Me too, invalid. I'm trying to see if Hydro and Mo are gonna join. They both added me. Said they wanted to join in chat. I added them back. Just join up, man. Just click on my name and join. If you're on Xbox, you join like you do any other game, and if you're on PC, right click on my name and hit join game. Oh my god. That's funny, bro. That's funny. Alright. Quick vote in the chat. I'm not gonna post a poll, just whatever I see more of, we're gonna do. Would you guys rather kill 10 minutes and do the M3 spec series, or just hang out and wait 13 minutes? let me know. Just hang out. M3. I don't care. M3. I'm not doing A class. Or we can kill time doing a touring car 10-minute race. Now we have a bunch of people voting for TC. You guys are all over the place, bro. Maybe I should have just put up a poll. Yeah, Drops, if you pick the Subaru, you might actually like TC. Alright, looks like we're doing TC then, boys. What I have seen the most of in chat, so here we go. Maybe. See if it loads us in or if it kicks me out again. Oh man. The game just froze for 5 seconds. It's not reassuring. Well, when you do, Isaac, I think that you will like it. Not very fast around here in this thing. Much faster in the Elantra. Man, I was on pace for a better lap than that. Then I bottled it. You should practice the tower, Spino. Yeah, Justin, can you grab me a blueberry cream cheese Danish and a blue Powerade, please? That'd be great. Thank you. Because we're already in the race, Cat. Nah, they did, Basil. We just joined late. That's all. Damn, it's already been 2.5 hours, bro. See, OG Invalid is 100% someone who's been around. I guess everybody's just way faster in the race than they were in practice. Holy crap. Biz will take it easy, dude. Blech. That wasn't very good. I mean, the lap time, the one, the one lap that we did okay was pretty good, but other than that, that was pretty bad. Softs. I use softs anyway. What's up, Dooley? Yeah, we have room. If you haven't already, add me on Xbox. It's right there. You guys would rather do Nerd than Road Atlanta? I'm cool with waiting. It's whatever. Give me a sec. Alright, Kevin. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy your dinner. Dually, I added you, so you should be able to just join up. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. What's up, Redneck? What's up, Jace? Cat Viper. You think it's Scroto? I don't know, dude. I feel like he would be faster. Scroto is insane. Definitely a Smurf, though. Nah, you could join up, Redneck. Isn't it? Is it TRC or is it TCR Scroto? I can't even remember, bro. I haven't seen Scroto in forever. I have no idea how I'm still A, bro. There's Mo. Wondering where he was. Yeah, Redneck, and I have no idea how fast Mo or Dooley is. This dude is smurfing like crazy. Bro just made this Xbox account, so 100% smurfing like crazy. Hey, appreciate it, Justin. I mean, like I said, Redneck, you're not the only one. Yeah, but for someone who used to play other racing games and Need for Speed a lot, that doesn't explain your 245 gamer score. This is a brand new account. Yeah. I mean, literally everything points to Smurf. Call CPS. Boost is like the youngest one here, bro. I have no idea, Dooley. Oh, that's right. Spino's younger. Hydro is 16. Bruh. I'm old enough to be your dad, Hydro. No, you're not, Drops. Oh wait, I guess the 1990... No, you're 1992, bro. That's way older than 18. be 35 in like a month. That's a very early happy birthday, Dooley, but thanks. Nah, drops is 33. You're old enough to be my dad, redneck? Both my parents are in their 60s, bro. Your oldest is 33. What's up, Bottle? You used to go uphill to school both ways? Let me guess, in the snow over a broken glass? No, Dooley, I haven't. And you were barefoot, right? You have two kids that are the same age, Chase? How'd you pull that off? Damn, that's intense, Drops. Well, he didn't say they were twins. He just said, I have two kids that are 32. Like... You have twins? Y'all both have twins? That's crazy, bro. I haven't met very many people that are twins. Twins is such a weird looking word, bro. Running over Legos barefoot is the intense part, Ambu. Dude, imagine there's people in here that were like triplets. Yeah, but you say triplets, not thruplets. Yes, Isaac. Basically, since I started this new job, every week has been long. Coming up on a month. What do you mean, eh? What are you, European? British? Because if you from America, brother. Oh, it's going, Jace. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Like a crap load of work. But I like the company, and I'm sure that with time I'll be, you know, faster with the work. And eventually, I'm hoping to be able to get to a place where I can, yeah, I added you, redneck. I'm hoping, because the company is not like a 9 to 5 job. It's like you have a quota to meet every week. So I'm hoping at some point I'll be able to get to a point where I can meet my quota like by the end of the day, Thursday or something, and then just have a 3-day weekend. But it's gonna take a little while to get to that point. Alright, I think this is everybody. You're doing the drink? Huh? I actually have I have something somewhere for yeah. If you have kids, turn the volume down. Fair warning. I'll give it a second for stream delay. But for those of you who are having trouble speaking English,
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
sounds disgusting, Justin, but enjoy.
Disgusting!
Again, I say,
Disgusting!
what? Jace, what are you talking about? Well, of course it is. That's why I don't drink it. Like, people who think that alcohol tastes good, like, actually, are either weird or have a problem. Because alcohol is gross, bro. It's just, it doesn't taste good. I feel like most people drink it for its effects, not because it tastes amazing. You know what I'm saying? Drops. I don't think I've had alcohol in 11 years. Like, currently. That's my streak. I may have had a sip of a margarita or something in that time, but I haven't even had a buzz from alcohol. Like, and it only takes 2 beers. So, definitely, yeah, definitely just don't drink alcohol. Yeah, that's gross, Anbu. Come on, tires, get warm. Bro, what is up with my front tires? Warm up. Okay, now that they're warm, yeah, there's a difference between not drinking alcohol and being sober, Anbu. I'm on that cereal, as y'all know. I'm more like southern discomfort. Like, to me, there's, like, when I think about alcohol, even if I try to, like, think of positives, I just can't. Because any positive that you get from it comes with an equally bad negative, or worse negative, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, if you don't drink enough, then you're just subjecting yourself to something that tastes bad for no reason. If you drink too much, then you're gonna feel bad. And if you get it just right, you're still not gonna feel 100%. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it is for me anyway. Plus, just being drunk just isn't appealing. Like, Jesus, I'm not on softs. Like, I just feel like dizzy and my stomach doesn't feel good, and like, you know what I mean? I just can't do it, man. Can't drink. This is gonna be an interesting race. I can already tell. I mean, I wouldn't say I've been blackout drunk, Justin, but I've definitely, you know, gotten to the point where I've passed out. But that was usually after I threw up and was ready to just lay down. There is no sense in it drops, that's the problem. Medium soft redneck 6 and 4. Yeah, but there are other alternatives to that to alcohol that are not as bad for you, and in some cases not addictive. So, just saying. Nah, I mean. Yeah, exactly, Moker. Some cereal. Nah, medium soft, 6 and 4. Medium might be what most people do, but a lot of people are wrong. It should be medium soft, 6 and 4. It's faster over the course of a lap. Or over the course of the race, I should say, not a lap. Obviously, softs are faster over the course of a lap. My brain's not braining, bro. What if I got disqualified for that? That would be funny, dude. Alright, Spino. No worries, bro. Holy crap. Take it easy, dude. Oh, that's like, what, the second or third time that's happened, Isaac? Indeed, Andu.
Welcome back.
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna play that drops. What I am gonna do is try the tower without rewinds and see how far I can get. If I was gonna play anything else on stream that's like not Forza related, I would play Path of Exile 2 because they just came out with a huge new patch and stuff. They basically nerfed the crap out of everything, which sucks, but I found a new build with a character type I've never tried before. I'm trying out the Witch, and it has like this thing where you can like poison dudes, and then there's like a different thing where if you shoot a poisoned dude, it like speeds up everything, and then when they blow up, it passes the poison on to anybody in their area, and then they all start dying fast too. So discover 5 treasure chests. Interesting. Alright, we got no rewinds. So this is probably not gonna be one that I actually finish, but we'll see.
Humans, what have you learned? There was no ground to beat you.
I don't even know if I'm gonna play GTA 6. I've never really been huge into GTA. What's up, Craig? Alright, that could have gone a lot worse. Could have fallen all the way to the bottom. Bro. What's up, Nick? It's been a while, man. Hope you're doing well. Alright. I can't drive, apparently. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, I'm trying to make some changes too. I don't know if you saw my latest video, but I mean, I need to work on it for sure. It's pretty rudimentary, but this is supposed to be kind of a test, you know? I think I know where I'm gonna fail, bro. It's gonna be trying to do the skip. What are you talking about, Craig? Yeah, I'm thinking about dual streaming, Nick. Like, stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Uh-oh, I get stuck on this wall. Rip. I don't know. I think if I stream only a couple times a week and do like the one edited video, I think that would be... I don't think that'll confuse YouTube too much. Maybe. I don't know. Bro, what is that? Am I legit stuck? Are you kidding me? How? Bro, how do you get wedged in like that? There we go. That was weird. Like, imagine trying to do this on the wheel. Dang it, man. Alright, I'm tired of doing this without rewinds. I'm never gonna get to the end. I'll be here all freaking night. I don't really want to play Forza though either. I'm thinking about it, Justin. Because I don't know. Oh, man. I've tried it, Nick. I played it for a couple hours. Yeah, no, I'll definitely be doing some Horizon 5 stuff, Craig. Yeah, kinda, Justin. Like, I don't really want to do the tower the whole time. And like, I like racing, and GT racing is cool and all, but just don't feel like it right now, you know? Like, honestly, I don't know what I feel like doing. Like, part of me wants to play Path of Exile 2 because of the new update and trying to, like, level up my character more in the league. But then part of me is kind of like, nah. You know what I mean? I'm very, like, I don't know. Torn on what to do. Yeah, and it's kind of, I don't know, man. Like, I haven't gamed much at all. For like 2 weeks or something.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it just like the sunrise. We gonna let it rain.
I don't know. I haven't seen Tony in a while either.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes.
Jesus, bro.
They know we'll
I don't. That's what I was just saying, Isaac. I don't think so. Alright, Mo, take it easy, bro. I'll be live again tomorrow, and I'll be live earlier in the day, and I'll stream longer. I don't know. I'm not feeling racing, at the moment. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm, like, considering firing up PoE, but they just came out with this new patch, and, like, they basically nerfed the crap out of everything. So like everything and everybody feels super weak now. Later, Moker. Have a good night, dude. Like, Monk used to be amazing, bro. Well, like an everything reset, bro. Like, did you just see that? This is just item filter information. And I mean, look at this list. Like, I'm scrolling as fast as my mouse will let me. That's, you know what I'm saying? Imagine Forza came out with a list this long of, like, new cars, tracks, bug fixes. Yeah, we'll try it. Why not? Yeah, Craig. I'm staying up for F1. See, this is the league. Like I think it's like every 3 or 4 months or something. And now my monk, from what I understand, has been nerfed into the ground, as has my sword, which is why I started a witch in the new league. Whatever. It's not going to be very exciting, Justin, because everything got nerfed into the ground, and I've never used a witch except, like... Nah, I mean, I'm not even in the PoE Discord, Isaac. Just join up with me, bro. Alright, let's see. You're installing it? Nice. What is that tornado, bro? Never seen that before. Oh, is this what I'm supposed to follow? Here's the guy I'm supposed to kill. Ow, touch. What is that? What are these? Tornadoes? Where are they coming from?
What brings you this way?
What brings you this way, bro? Why are you over here? Yeah, Justin, look at this, dude. So you have these skills, right? You can fill all these up with skills, and then you can fill up like supports for those skills in these, and you can get like 3 more than I have by upgrading your stuff. But then look at this passive tree. Every single little node you see is a skill for your passive tree. Not to mention, this thing in the middle here that has like a picture of the witch, when you get what's called an ascendancy, more nodes open up inside the circle. So it's pretty insane. Nah, it's the same. Oh, dude, it's so fun, Onbu. Well, that's a dead end.
Putrefy.
Yeah, being low level sucks, bro. Especially after everything got nerfed, because I feel so weak. Like on my monk, that would have been all I would have had to do was hit one guy, and like basically everybody right there would have died. Same right here. Like you just hit one guy like 2 times, and they're all like all the enemies are dead. And I mean like everything you could see on the screen, even with giant mobs, like. But from what I understand, that sucks now. Like everything that used to be good is trash now, so I'm kinda disappointed in that, which I think most people are, to be honest. Super stupid, super disappointing, and super lame pre. Like, why would you make a game that's basically, you know, like a game that a lot of people have been asking for a long time? Like, why would you basically make Bloodborne 2 and then make it one console exclusive? Like, that's really stupid. Nah, this is way better than Diablo Onbu. If they charge $600 for a Switch 2, then guess what? I'm not gonna be buying a Switch 2 when I could go buy a Steam Deck for like $300 or whatever. And I'm not gonna buy a Steam Deck because why would I do that when I have a PC? Ow. Get away from me.
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low.
Wither away!
Come on, bro. Some random person messaged me on Xbox and just said, dork. Yeah, what about it? You know what I mean? Like, tell me something I don't know, bro. Oh god, a boss. Well, I'm about to die. Probably. Ow! Bro, relax. Holy. Wait, since when does this guy throw rocks? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, chill, chill. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Get 'em, minions. Nice.
At least you died
You're
with the
wrecked,
place you
bruh.
loved. Or some such nonsense.
I've been having issues downloading stuff on Steam too, Isaac. Like, it was crazy slow when I was trying to update this. Alright, Ambu. Take it easy, bruh. Bro, from an upload perspective, it's absolutely insane. Downloads, it's not really not that much different, but uploads, it's a whole different ballgame. Like, I can upload a 30-minute video in like 3 to 5 minutes, which my old internet would take like an hour and a half. So, crazy improvement. Yeah, take it easy, Ambu. Have a good night, bro.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard I sent... Hey?
Yeah. Okay. Let's go find this stuff. What's up, Harry? This is Path of Exile 2. This is a game that Grim plays a lot too. Although I don't think he's played it for a while. Yeah, it's been a little while, but they just came out with like a massive new patch, and they basically slowed the game down a lot and made it a lot harder, which isn't exactly like what everybody wanted, but I mean, it's trying to play it, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I was a monk, but that's what I'm saying, they like nerfed the crap out of everything that was good, and then everything else that was left over too, so it's, that's why like killing these low level dudes is taking so long, not only because I'm low level, but because they just absolutely like ruined the speed of the game, like the pace. No, it's still early access.
Let this be a testament for
Stop talking, lady. Let's go in here. Actually, $30 is the cheapest that you can buy it, Harry. But it's basically up to you. Like, however much you pay for early access, and they have like a crap load of different tiers, like tiers that you can pick from, they'll give you that amount back in credit for their microtransaction store. So you can, you know, if you buy the $30 one, you get $30 in microtransaction credits, right? And then 50 and 100, and I think they have a package that goes up to like $480. If you get that one, they send you like a hoodie and some fancy box and whatever else. But yeah, I ain't spending that much. I did the $50 one. So. Oh shoot. Ow. Ow. I haven't thought about it pre, no.
Death and decay.
See, when this works, like when I can infect somebody and then there are guys close enough to them to like get and also infected, then it actually clears out the mobs pretty well, but it's getting it to work right, like making sure that they're all close enough together and stuff, and that it's like spreading, you know. We gotta kill this guy because he's reviving the minions, which isn't a good thing. I don't have any more heals. Help! Help! These look like these. I think these are new enemies, bro. I don't remember seeing them before. I mean, maybe I was just killing everything too fast to notice, but they look like a new enemy. Alright, let's see. Go this way, I guess. Jesus. Bruh. Oh, of course. As soon as I die, the thing explodes and kills everybody. Rip. No. It can, you can lose experience when you die, though. Like you're gonna have to go, you mean? Oh. What is spawning all of these? Oh, you die. Thank you. I might be. I might be. I'll have to, I just kinda have to see how tomorrow goes, you know?
Wither away!
Oh. Yeah. See, when I can get that to spread, it's actually like pretty good. But if I can't get it to spread, it just kind of sucks. Heal up. Here's the boss fight. This is probably gonna be difficult. Kind of, Harry. I'm a witch. which has necromancer type abilities.
Show me your power, dear sister.
Sister? Who you call her? Sister, bro. I ain't your sister.
And rot. Stare at me. To me, Raven. Right of the fourth moon. Wit and rot. My love, I call to you. Risen of both.
Hold still. Why would I do that?
Right of the fourth moon. Raven, I need you. Tormented death.
Erect, lady.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
Yeah, you had it coming. Let me change this real quick. Alright, there we go. I wanted to update the stream title. That way people aren't coming in here expecting Forza and then getting PoE 2. Come on. There we go. Bruh. I'm so slow, Craig.
Death and decay.
Good timing. The spirit is near. The hunt begins.
Ow. What was that?
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Oh boy.
Strike through.
Ow.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
I don't have any help. I don't have any help. I don't have any help.
Spirit of mercy.
Rip. That sucks. I guess if you fail at that, you just kind of, like, it just goes away.
Wither away. I can create better.
My dearest daughter.
I mean, I feel like this build's really not that bad. I'm not even like, I mean, this is just like something that I like am experimenting with, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not following any build guides or anything for this. I'm just testing stuff out. Stuff I haven't tried before and whatever, to see how it goes, and this isn't bad. It's a little bit different playstyle than what I'm used to, but what, the build?
No.
Oh, it's my first PoE too, Isaac. Yeah, I've watched a lot of racks. I was watching watching a lot of racks when the game first came out.
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies. The damage of a contagion increases each time it spreads. Other chaos debuffs on the enemy, such as essence drain, skeleton.
Where is this boss, bruh? Yeah, I mean, I'd love to have, like, anybody who does have it or who gets it, like, let me know. And we can party up. Like, I think you can party up in groups, like, as big as 6. Now, it will, make all the enemies a lot harder, right? Because it scales based on the number of people in your party, but still be, you know, a lot of fun to play with other people. So, like, Harry, if you wind up getting it, let me know. Isaac, when yours is done installing and ready to go, let me know, you know. I might even make a little, like, whatever you call it, guild or something. And then, you know, we could all, like, all team up and play together. I don't know what you mean by dungeon free. Like, I mean, I know what you mean by dungeon, but I don't know what you mean by scale. Like, do you mean, does the dungeon get bigger, or does it have more enemies, or, like, what do you mean? And I think this game is cool, and I mean, I was really disappointed in Diablo 4, so when this came out, I was, you know, I was kind of like, alright, cool, well, here's my Diablo 4, you know? Yeah, they have more health, like a lot more health. The more people you have in your party, the enemies get beefier and beefier. Of course, it's like the last room that I find is the boss room. This guy's kind of a pain in the butt, because that other lady comes over here and helps him at some point.
Not long for this world.
Death and decay.
Soul is right. The spirit's hunger. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. To me, Sinya.
See, now she's here doing these stupid circles too.
Rend your soul. Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger.
Not doing terrible damage though, for my level. Ow, ow, stop it. Chill, bro.
Servants, obey. Sinya.
Oh. Get wrecked.
Give it a rest.
Stupid
Your end
guy.
is no more.
Yeah, well, that's the problem with it drops, is like, not only was it grindy, but like, once you got to a certain point, there was no real end game. Okay. Ugh. Oh, for sure, Isaac, but it was like, it was a lot more boring because like, there was all like, your skill tree was basically non-existent, which is one thing I think is super cool about this game. Is like, yeah, the skill tree is kind of overwhelming, but once you really get into like looking at it and reading it, it's not that complicated. Now, the part that really is like tough is combining this stuff with, like, it's combining these big ones with these little support gems and this. It's the synergy between everything that's hard, because there's so many options that finding like that perfect synergy is just crazy. And like, when some people find some absolutely insane synergy that it like just breaks the game basically, you know. Alright, Craig, take it easy, bro. Have a good night. This guy is kind of hard, so I might die here. We shall see.
Family of Count Lachlan of Ogden. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Putrefy.
Dang it, man. He slowed me down with that ice. I couldn't dodge in time. Ow. Get out of here, bro. You guys think this rage burns? I feel like he's mentioned that once or twice. Like, that he has rage and it's burning. Could be mistaken.
Infection!
There we go.
Your dreary little tale is over.
I mean, yeah.
man.
She'll wake up at some point and go to bed, Craig.
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting. I will put you down.
Bro, you know what would be great was if you could stop doing that. Yeah, fight my minions. There we go. Dude, you see that? Like, when I get the infection to work right, it's actually pretty freaking strong. Ah. Bro, aim at the right people. Oh my god. Ew.
Death and decay.
There we go. Get him. Get him. Oh. Dude, can you aim at this other dude? Oh my goodness. Ow. Holy crap. Yeah, no, that is a hard part, Isaac, for sure. Jesus. Bro, get out of here. Oh. I just need to kill one guy. One guy that's infected. Come on. Good lord.
The forbidden books don't mention anything like this. I should ask a local.
potions. Still don't have any potions and I'm stuck. Oh god. Bro, I have no health. Somebody help. Somebody help. Yes.
Death and decay.
This is not good. I'm about to die. Jesus. Son of a gun. You're playing this right now, Pre? Dang it, man. Oh, Monster Hunter? No, I haven't looked into the Monster Hunter games yet. I just saw your message. I would have to make a Discord, Isaac, and I have no idea what I'm doing with regard to Discord. Let me go blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to call my daughter real quick, guys, since it's 9 o'clock. Oh, it didn't answer. Yeah, drops, it's massive.
I will feast on your son. Wither away.
Dude, why do I keep running out of health flasks? My health recovers so slow. Oh, not mana drain, bro. And you're so much faster than I am. I can't even refill my mana because of this stupid guy. And I don't have any health left. God, I hate mana drain dudes, man. Especially when you're you're using spells. And you're slow. You and me both, Bree.
Good eye. Let's run this rift down. It's its prey. Cut it down. The spirit calls. Spirit calls. Down. Don't let up. Come on now. Let's end this.
That's not ideal.
Spirit at
Okay.
mercy.
I was hoping it would be a different enemy type, because those spiders are kicking my butt, dude. And you know what? Just because I haven't tried it yet, let's just see how bad my monk is now. Just curious.
The tower. These towers are part of... You don't look sick or injured. Continue clearing corruption. It is the only thing we can... Indeed.
Legendary reclass, all the better. To retrace logbooks would bring them to me. Here on a grand quest. We've got. I wish I with the Poe. I wish I with
Shut
the
up,
Poe.
dude.
You have.
Yes.
Guild stash. I'm not even in a guild, bro. I don't want to reset all passives, bro. But where did I get 12 skill points from? Like, where'd y'all take it away from? Give me a sec, guys. I had to meet my cereal guy real quick. Bro, I have all tier 15s. Alright, I have a feeling this isn't gonna be great, but... like, where did I get 9 more points for this, you know? Alright, here we go. Let's see how bad it's been nerfed.
Shattering
Definitely been nerfed. No doubt about that. But it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. It's not as good as it used to be, but it's also not as bad as I thought it would be. At least I can kill stuff. What is all this fire, though? Is this supposed to be like the new burning ground?
Arms for the monastery.
Rip. That was only a tier 13.
The cleansed corruption you retrieved. I was able to modify the device.
You talking about, bro?
The current situation is fine. We should. It is true that we.
I mean, I wasn't doing too bad on a tier 14. See if there's a if I can see a citadel anywhere. See if there's somewhere I should like a direction I should work towards. I mean, there's this one. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do like a butt ton of modifiers or not. We'll try this one. Alright, 3 chances apparently. I'm not confident that I'm gonna beat this, but we'll give it a shot. Oh god, it's this map. Lord help me.
Fury of Frost!
Dude, it's taking way longer to kill stuff, but at least I'm not like constantly dying. Go get this guy over here.
Arms for the monastery.
See, with the old build, it would have been freeze that first guy, kill him, and then everybody would have blown up. I'm having to, like, I feel like I'm having to kill people a little bit more individually than just being able to, like, explode the whole screen, you know? Which is how it used to be. But it's still not bad. Actually, let me turn off this other music since the game music is good. What's a significant change? The effectiveness of my build? Yes.
Fury of Frost.
Yeah, I'm definitely having to kill people, like, more individually, bro. And this fight sucks.
One way or another, this ends here.
Shattering cheer.
The era of the Faradun is now!
Submit! You are finished!
The mannequin will pay! We have the storm!
Holy. That's fine. Bruh.
One way or another, this ends here!
Bro, why am I not? What is this thing in my way? There we go.
Submit! You are finished!
Bruh.
Of the desert!
What? Well, maybe I'm not ready for that yet. That boss is kicking my butt.
Speak.
Seems pretty cool.
Time is of the essence. What is it? Indeed.
What's up, Toaster? Whatever. We'll do that one.
Strange dreamlike terrain.
Never seen or heard of it, Toaster.
Fury of Frost!
Jesus. Yeah, this build is cooked, bro. It used to be awesome. But... good lord. Ugh. Oh, it's an. I haven't seen it. I like anime, but I haven't heard of it or seen it. Just got one shot, dude. Rip. Boss time. Hello. Aight. That wasn't too bad. My character is definitely weaker, but movement speed on a chess piece? I didn't even know you could get that. That's cool. Don't need that. 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 Cold res, nice. Max life is kind of lame, but okay. I need one of those ones that'll... Holy... Yeah, I won't be getting one, Toaster. It's kind of dumb. Jesus, bro. None of these are are great to have right now. I mean, they would be if my build was as strong as it used to be, but it ain't. It's just making it tough. Now I'm super slow. Wow. Bruh. What just happened? What just happened, bro? I just like died. That was crazy. I want another map with a boss. What is this? Oh, that's the Citadel. I don't know if I feel like dying again right this second. Val City is gonna be brutal. Val are so... Desert? Maybe? Not excited about ignited ground, but see if we can survive. I guess it's probably not. I don't have any more heals. Yep. Told y'all. Told y'all I wasn't gonna live very long. Ugh.
Shocking.
See, my guy has the right idea. Shocking. Yes, indeed, it is shocking how much they nerfed everything. That is the shocking part. I don't have any flasks already, bro? What? Gracious. Wow. Holy crap. Almost just died.
Shattering chill. Foul creature.
Ow. Ugh. Ugh. You. Alright, brother. I need you to take the bucket here, please. Thank you. That.
For the monastery.
That. Arcing quarter staff? What is this? I don't need that. Oh boy. Looks like we're here at the boss fight.
Invader!
Too easy, bro.
I must maintain a fine balance.
What?
I must maintain a fine... Must maintain a fine balance.
The device still for now. You have I believe Anato Louis. Keep up your work.
Lose 10 life per enemy killed. Wow. That sounds horrible.
Time is of the essence.
Why can't I stash this? Guess you're only allowed 25? Weird.
Yes.
Alright, well, here you go, here you go, here you go.
Of course.
Put this away. Oops. What do you...
Ever since you I keep thinking, you just... Until next...
Alright. Map failed. So this is a different one. Dude, but it's a Val. I can already, like, basically guarantee you that I'll die. And pretty quickly. Oh, this is the end game map. This is what you do after you beat the campaign and stuff. Yeah. This is what you do when you beat the game. Ow. There we go. Got a little extra lightning help here. Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest, I mean, there's definitely no doubt that the build is much weaker than it used to be. However, I still don't think it's bad. Like, I wouldn't say this is bad, I would just say it's worse. You know what I mean? Like, they definitely nerfed it, but I don't feel like it's absolute trash or anything. Oh god, not this lady. No, I didn't come to bathe with you, you nasty freaking woman. If you can even call yourself that. Ow. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know anymore, Isaac.
Frozen fate!
Didn't even move. What the hell? Alright. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna call it a night, fellas. Thank you to everybody who hung out and raced and all that stuff. And thank you guys for 44 likes. That's awesome. Yeah. Really appreciate you guys, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace.